And good evening, welcome back to another Let's Play Blind, live and exclusive here to YouTube. I'm your host Swishbot for the remainder of the evening. And for those of you who've not been here before, we like to take a game, play it for the first time live, get plenty of bad jokes in the chat box that way, and generally see what we make of the game live. For those of you who've been here before, whether you've watched me previously lose my mind in the insane trilogy, maybe you're watching me tear my hair out of Digital Devil Saga, perhaps you're watching all the classic streams like Final Fantasy VII and Forza 4, all the Persona, all the weird streams like Doki Doki Literature Club and Song of Memories. Either way, a huge welcome back to all of you, new and old, because without all of you, well, this channel it would be active, but would not be anywhere near as interactive or as reactive. So the chat box one more time, so that way, get your comments in there. Chris, you're quite correct. It is about time I got to this game. And Avian, I'm glad you're thinking this is going to be greatly entertaining. Maybe it will be for you. I get the feeling I'm going to find it very annoying, to say the least. You all voted for it. This was the winner in the community tab, so thank all you people who voted there. You're the ones who wanted to see it. Enough pontificating from me. Let's get into the game. Game hints are available in this game. Here's a hint, don't die. I think that's probably the best hint we're going to get. Yeah, that's me on the first stage. I like that animation, that was a real cute animation. Beanox, whoever they are. Activision Shanghai. The game was Shanghaied, apparently. This game saves automatically, that's pretty useful. Accept what agreement? Oh, come on, are you serious? Can I be arsed reading that? No. You will usually lose your right to play this game. Yeah, whatever, shut the fuck up, let me play. Right, my privacy policy, this game's being streamed live on the internet. Nothing I do here tonight is private. Moving on. I don't want to do that, thank you very much. I've not got a PS4 save, this is going to be a brand new game. Oh. Oh, we got an arcade mode all of a sudden, you put your initials in like you got a high score, is that what this is? Yeah, TLDR, absolutely Avian, you're not wrong, very, very long that, ridiculous. I think that's why they do it though, the idea is that people skip and then it turns out they signed away their souls. Except, I've got a gaping hole where mine used to be. It's been sold that many times, no one can buy it anymore. So that's a playstyle. So when you die, you always continue from the last checkpoint. Playstyle does not affect the game. Okay. You have limited lives run, you must restart the level. Ah, right! So, do we play this like we played in the first 3 games, where we have to grind lives and avoid dying and continuing, or do we play it where we simply have infinite lives and go back to the last checkpoint? I'd like to believe you can change this later, and if that's the case, we'll go old school. Right, quickly check the options. Ooh. No thanks, I don't like the idea of blur and everything else, it could be awkward. I like the fact there's colourblind options though, I mean I'm not colourblind obviously, but that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it as it is, I'm not going to have the shake or the blur on, I don't like it. Ah cool, we can change that later on Chris, great, nice one. We'll start with the old school then and see how far we don't get, and then find out where we go. Rude Awakening. Nice troll developers, nice troll.
Crash Bandicoot. At last, I, the great Neocortex, have you right where I want you. And now, the final blow!
Hush, simpleton.
Face it, Entropy. It's going to fail. Again!
And yeah, we got Peter as well. We're jealous.
To free us from this prison. I won't sit idly by and listen to your inane ramblings for another decade. Chew.
Hey, don't call me out like that game! A cracking space and time.
Is he dead?
Leave him. He's served his purpose.
A great power has awoken. Crash, I fear it portends an event of reality-shattering proportions. I feel it emanating from Nsanity Peak. Quickly, we must go! Crash! Crash! Crash!
Meanwhile, good evening to you, Harrison. I just saw you in there. How you doing, mate? Ah. Oh, right, okay. This... So it's got a bit of a retro look to it, not quite the same. What's Spyro doing now? Sorry, Spyro. See you next game, I guess. I thought there might have been a secret bump on there or something. Just see if there's anything hidden around here, might as well. Ah, cool, all the old tricks still work. Excellent. It's weird seeing it with a more cel-shaded style, actually. It looks really interesting. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna have to get used to it. It feels a bit of a different kind of look, to say the least. But so far, it's very much as we were back in the old days. Ah, so you can actually choose to put the hood away. That's kind of useful. I like that. Is that Pumbo? Oh, death one. I've just noticed there's a little skull under Crash's lives. We actually have a death counter in the game. I don't have to make one. You guys can take the night off. You don't have to count the deaths. The game will do it for us. It's getting charged by Pumba. If it was Pumba, it certainly did more damage than what I thought it would. Get down, you fellow. Ah, yes. The old ways are back, people. Woohoo! Yeah, that's cool as well. So we've still got all the classic moves as well, which is pretty cool. Away!
Crash! Quickly, we must go!
No, we're taking it easy, mate. We're taking it smooth because we can. Well, as smooth as dying on the opening screen can make it, I suppose. They made it quite intro-friendly, talking about what Aku does and everything else. So if you haven't played the game before, it's not quite insulting, but at the same time, it's that same kind of thing. I was afraid that thing was going to jump down and grab me then. But not this time, it would seem. Oh! I managed to hit the box and fall forwards. That's what I managed to do then. Because I completely screwed that up. I've got to say, actually, Avian, I'm not planning to play Spyro because I've heard that the Reignited trilogy for that wasn't that great, but I've not actually played it, so I can't pass judgment. But it's not included in the collection like Crash 4 was. Yep, that's fine. Hey, plenty of boxes there. Woohoo! That's not as powerful as it once was. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Fantastic. What the hell? Is this Sonic Adventure 2 all of a sudden? This is what you could do in Sonic Adventure 2. No, I'm not going to break out into song for you all. You really don't want to hear that. And obviously there's secret paths there, I don't know if you noticed them, up on the top. So there's clearly either another entrance somewhere or a way to jump off. It's cool either way. Oh, what the hell? Are you throwing Wampa through at me? Because you can kindly knock it off, please. That's not cricket. Actually, no, it's more baseball, now I think about it. I'll do. Oh, yeah, we've got secret platforms that are falling down, that's not good. Excellent, we're through, fantastic. Oh, hello, I spy a secret route there. Ah, the bonus levels are back. You remember these from the previous games, people? I thought I might have to use that as a trick one to bounce on the other side, but apparently not. Yay! First trophy. We've actually got one. We've achieved something tonight, people. Completely needless. It's interesting how they got the new camera angles in here. Obviously taking advantage of the more modern hardware, but it can make it a bit more... It fell flat on his face. I'll do. Fantastic. I like the little dot to say where you are though on your jumps. That was one of the issues I had with the previous games where you couldn't quite tell where you were. Now all of a sudden it's a bit easier. Ah, we got death flags here. Which tells me they're going to be quick drops into the drink. Yeah, I was trying to jump onto the TNT and I screwed it up. That's where you have like in-between precision platform, if you know what I mean. Oh, bollocks. I do the hard part and then fall there. I get the feeling we might end up failing the first level at this rate, so I may have to abandon this plan and carry on. There's a checkpoint up there, at least I can see that one. Yeah, I got to abandon that one, that's annoying. I wanted to break them both with the spin, but I didn't time it properly. But that's okay. Oh, why have we got flashbacks to that bleeding Stormy Ascent level all of a sudden? That's why this is what this is giving me flashbacks to. Oh, bollocks. I love that, the little 3D angel though. That's cool. Hold that, please. Wait. Yeah, excellent. Let's go. Not this time, mate. Is it just me or is it not getting up there? There we go. Whoever's messaging me, you're going to have to wait till later. I'm busy right now. Oh, okay. I managed to do that without actually doing the platform. That's one tiny bit of skill. That was lucky. I'll accept that, but I shouldn't have done. Altitude sickness? What? How did I do that? Honestly, Jack, what did I think of the Stormy Ascent level? Avian? Chris? Fiona, why don't you answer that question for me? Really? Okay, whatever. Nothing about that. Can I jump on that rope? I probably can, but I need to be over here first. That makes sense. Yes, we're adding rope swinging to this game now, people, just to make it even more awkward. Get out of here, you pillock. Ah, you can actually climb. That's kind of cool, because you can get massive height. That's going to be useful for getting to secret rooms then, I think. Oh yeah, of course. Slide under that rope. Really? Why don't you think about aiming down with the hammer rather than going up and across? So I mean about how it has different features. I like that little mechanic, the way it showed you how you can use that to your advantage. Yeah, I tried something that the game didn't want me to do there with that one. Ah, that's interesting. So you can now actually knock bottom bombs down if you stand still. That's a nice little feature. It's interesting about that in. That makes it slightly more beginner friendly. Only slightly though. Says the guy who's already died 3 times. Is it 3 times? I'm not sure actually. I'll have to check this time my skull appears. I felt very skinny all of a sudden. Oh, Did I die because the block formed around me or because it just detected that I fell down? I'm not sure on that one. So you can always do that with a TNT, could you? Just never explained. It shows how much attention I was paying for us. Yeah, get out of here, you fella. Oh, hello. I didn't see that in the back corner there. I'm actually kind of pleased to die now. Oh, caught the edge. Look at that. I can just retry it. Yeah, the Stormy Ascent stream was the penultimate part, I think, of the original Crash Bandicoot, I think. You can double jump off that now, can you? Right, that makes more sense. Yes! That actually worked. I wasn't sure it would, but it did. Taking you, and out. Yeah, the timing there wasn't quite what I expected it. I expected it to be a case of, you know, every time you hit the jump button, you move forward straight. Oh. Okay. They alternate on and off. Oh! Fell through it. What are you doing? What's with that random radiation mouse in the corner there? Can you all see that? Unless if you hit that thing it stops, but that's like the end of the level to me. So close! I almost got it! I almost got it! I managed to jump over it. I jumped over the gap. I don't think this is... I think this is where I'm going to carry on. I think it's probably safer. Now's not the time to try and show off. Me? Show off? As if. A new Aku Aku mask? Oh, is this what I think it's gonna be? It is. Here we go. Time to run towards the camera of hell. The chase game is back. Oh, hello. I spy a gem there. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Welcome back to Straight to the Camera Hell. How much we haven't missed you. Okay, checkpoint Charlie, that's good. Oh, what did I press that for? Oh, I still got away with it. I don't know how. Don't know how, I don't care. I made it. Okay. Great, that means I'm going to have to watch out for doing that as well in the middle of the run. Oh, bugger. Not good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bugger. Not now. That's one that... Yeah, I was just too slow. I still don't understand why they don't keep coming after him though. That's what I've never understood about this game. Why did they actually let him go? Why did they let him just disappear and then come back again? It doesn't make sense. Oh, 6 boxes missed unfortunately, but never mind. Not bad at all.
No way. Not in a million
Coco's like, brother, really?
Get him off.
Crash, who is that?
Lani Loli? If the quantum masks have returned, then...
Hey, Aku, how's it go? Is that a quantum rift?
It appears to be a door between dimensions.
Yes, the kind we keep shut. We have to go through, find my siblings, and fix this before some putz with a big evil plan and a bigger ego does something monumentally stupid.
Do we really need to see him scratching his arse?
Unknowingly paved the way for our bright future. Once my rift generator is complete, dominion over all of time and space will be within our grasp.
Engine, Embryo, you had some little projects you wanted to tell me about?
Master, my mechanical marvel will hypnotize you and I.
And my potion will make me and them unstoppable.
Right, yeah, fine, sure. Have fun with your ray guns or whatever.
Hasten your steps. By my calculations, our enemies are already moving against us, and we will prevail.
Tim Curry, is that you? That grin reminded me of Tim Curry in Home Alone 2. Ah, so we're actually at the world map. Excellent. Okay, so we've actually beaten the stage. Yeah, okay, so you can switch between... Ah, so you can switch between Crash and Coco. That's quite interesting. Right, are you going to let me move, or... Oh, that looks like a rather boring place. But we've got a bridge between now. What's over here? Ah, so that's the first level, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, well, let's go skating between dimensions, Tony Hawk style, because, well, why not? And that polar bear that was actually smiling after reaching was kind of funny, to be fair. I must admit, Evian, you're not wrong. Right, okay, in that case, then we're on the clang. A real grind. Right, okay. Let's see what happens there then. Yeah, it's all the pipe work. Cortex's voice is pretty awesome, I'd say, Arista Jack, you're not wrong. It's like, it's very much a case that it's mine.
So, we need the other masks to close the rifts?
Correct. Now, my brother Akano is around here somewhere.
Welcome to the show,
Oh.
your precious man.
Behold the aforementioned putts.
Don't worry. We have a thing where we fight, he loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
Leave the fourth wall alone.
A backstage pass for you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass percussion. Come ready to rock.
Why does that voice remind me of something else? I'm trying to place that voice. I've heard a voice similar to that somewhere else before, in an animated feature somewhere. Huh? What? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we've got kind of like a Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver thing where we can shift between worlds. That's not something I expected to see in this game. Aha! So if you want to get to those, you have to... Can you do it mid-jump? Yes, you can. Right, okay. And you still fall over the edge because you're not paying attention. When I say you, it's me in control. I solved the puzzle and then managed to fail immediately afterwards. Why? Well, you expected different? You're watching one of my streams. What do you expect? Jump way further than I thought. Way further. I wasn't expecting that much travel in the jump. The judgment process is a little more awkward, but it's okay. We can work with this. Unless this is rather dangerous, but I'm going to try it. Yep, it's not going to work. This. I think I'm best of abandoning this and coming back to it. I'm not seeing any lives in the boxes anyway, so it's kind of not worth it. So, there you go. So it's an interesting mechanic where you can switch in between worlds. Oh, shut up, you knobhead. Oh, that got me a trophy. Okay, fair enough. For fuck's sake. Right, get ready for the first continuous stream in a moment, guys. It's going to happen. Unless I get very fucking lucky all of a sudden, which... knowing past form, I probably will. I've done that before. That's just bad luck. Bad luck and bad controls. Bad controls by me, by the way. Not by the game, by me. I can understand now why they made this have the feature where you just get straight back to thing and carry on without lives to carry on, farming them. Because the controls in this mode are very slippery. It feels like I'm on ice. It's not quite as fluid. Well, it's a bit too fluid, if you know what I mean. I wonder if that's the whole point, where if you switch between one side, you've got more travel than the other. If that's the case, that's going to be annoying. I pressed triangle and it didn't change. I mustn't have pressed it. I mustn't have pressed it enough. I'm going to switch to using R2 instead. Maybe I've got something wrong with my triangle button. If I've got an actual lever I have to move, there's no way I can possibly get it wrong. Yeah, and I'm just testing you can do it during jumps. I was right. Be quiet, you. Even though you're not saying anything now. That's it. Continue screen, guys. Or is it? Hang on, why I gained a life somewhere? Did I have enough apples and one for it? I must have had enough for it. I'm glad I've not got the camera shake or the motion blur on. This would be quite sickening for me to watch if that was the case. Now, if it's I must have caught it. It's easily done. So you're using that as a lever mode, so I can actually see it change. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, for that time I did press it twice. Oh, is that all it says? You just go back to real start level? That's disappointing. What happened to the game over screen with the mocking laugh? No, I wouldn't say it's too hard, Evian. It's me screwing it up. It's not that it's too hard. Knock it off. Ah, I see. That one you have to actually hit the thing for it. Hey, that's looking okay. I don't know what the point of that is, but I've done it anyway. I thought that was a platform that was going to descend them. Check it out, barrels of fun. That's a clever little feature. Ah. Fail. I did something weird then. I managed to baseball slide and jump literally just before I died. Not quite sure how I managed to do that, but I'll settle for it. Ah. Oh, I think I just managed to take some damage somehow. Be quiet here, knock it off. Ah, that's cool. So we didn't quite get all of them, but it's okay. There we go. Perfect. Ah, the Power Master decided to leave. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for that, Chris. Glad that you were paying attention. I sure I wasn't. And we're through. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this really is bleeding like Sonic Adventure 2. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. It's kind of cool to see it, but at the same time, it's like... Ah, I see. Oh, really? I pressed circle at the wrong time. But now I know how that works. And again, that's kind of cool. I like it. It's a good mechanic. If you can pay attention and avoid getting yourself killed by swinging at the wrong time. Gonna go around it? Ah, yes you are. Yes, it's cowardly. No, I don't care. Oh, I mustn't have moved the analog stick far enough. That's down to me. I thought I'd moved it enough and I didn't. Good news is that I've got the controls understood. It's just being able to execute them, that's my problem. I'll damage, put you out there while I can, and then boom, thank you. There we are, it's fine. Yay, we made it, we got to a checkpoint. Ah, so now we've got a phasing version. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. But it's okay because I can do this one with infinite lives. Well, technically there's no lives on this part at all. So let's get ourselves into the game again. Come on. Ah, I hit circle. I hit circle on the way down like an idiot. I was too busy thinking about switching rails, you know, on the rail section. That was nothing to do with the game. That was down to me for completely screwing it up, which is a surprise to nobody. Ah, haha, okay. It must hold in time when you drop down. That explains it. So the idea is. It's the same here. Apparently there's one box missed somewhere. I don't know where it is, and I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend smashing TNT to disarm it, no, but it seems to work in Crash for some reason. Shut up, you tosser. Ah, there's a secret route there. I've just seen it on top. That guy's voice is really getting on my nerves. Yeah, if there is a way up there, there's either a secret ability to get it later or something else that I'm missing. You behave yourself. Oh! I changed that at the wrong time. No, I don't need control. Oh, it's way up there. Oh, I get it. I know how to get that. I know how to get that. At least I think I do. I actually like the puzzle mechanics of this stage. I actually quite like it. Oh, fuck. On me. Oh, fuck. I needed to get the double jump off that one. Fuck's sake. Right, final time. I'm going to try it one more time, because I've got to be careful of the lives. The good news is this is actually making me quite a bit more confident in my jumping. Only a bit being the key word here. Oh, for fuck's sake! I must be missing something. Oh well, I'm not going to lose lots of lives over it. I know it's there. Knock it off. I'm liking the threats of something a long way off in the chat. Crash Compactor.
Hurry, little rat! Don't miss the show!
Seeing all these racks at the side of the stage is making me think of the song "Worthless" from the Brave Little Toaster. And for those of you who were traumatised by that film, you're welcome for the flashbacks. And no, I'm not going to sing the song for you all. You do not want me singing that song. Get out of here, you saw blade, you. You were trying not to see it, Avian. Oh, bless you. Anyone who says that the likes of Hellfire and that is the darkest Disney song, I just say Q to and then direct them to that video. I traumatise them for life. Excellent, what's a 96 bumper for us for this stage? Can I jump onto that platform? The question is, what's the point if I do? Ah, there's a checkpoint there, that's why. In fact, I think that's the way I gotta go anyway, judging by this. Okay. That's a gem stage, I reckon. I reckon if I get enough gems or a certain type of gem, that stage is going to unlock there as an elevator to it. Oh, that's not cool, Fiona. So you were playing Spyro Reignited actually gave you migraines. Again, I've never suffered them. I consider myself very fortunate, to be honest. I know people who have had migraines, and they do not seem very pleasant, to say the least. I'm going to change tracks then. There's loads of boxes waiting on that side. Never mind, eh? These kaiju enemies are quite annoying to both, aren't they? Except they're undone by the slide jump in the sea. Ah, hello. I see a bomb stage. I'll take it. Right, that tells me there's a switch box somewhere to activate these boxes. And if that's the case, you've got to make sure you leave some to get back with. This is giving me shades of one of the other stages that we took part on a long time ago. Yeah, because I can see the box thing there, the box switch. I was trying to get between that, but it didn't work. Oh, come on! I do all that hard part and then I managed to fail it there because I tried to get... I should have just done. Jumped on top of the box. I don't know why I tried getting through the other side. It's not like I was showing off to anyone, was it? What am I trying to do? Yes, he's made a mistake, Chris. I always make mistakes, everyone knows that. My entire life is a mistake half the time. No, it's not. It's not that at all. That's not the truth. Right, what I've got to do here, I think, is get over. I was trying to get over without hitting that at all, but never mind. The previous games are anything to go by. You have to... Yeah, the moment I hit that, I was dead. Fortuitously, there's plenty of time for me to do this, I got all night. Yeah, shaky camera games are very annoying, Avian, I agree. A lot of the time, games I find don't even need it, you just include it as an effect. I was told I needed to do the double jump off, that's fine. I wasn't sure if I'd be caught in the blast radius there. So the bouncing metal box Avian, that's nothing new. That's featured in quite a few of the Crash games before, we've had that before. We had that in, I think it was in Crash 3 we had that actually. One of the bonus stages there had it. Yeah, the moment I hit... I don't know how I got through the first time. What did I do first time that was different? I must have done something. And it's like, if it's going to be inventive, at least it's inventive. I quite like the fact that it's going different ways, but it's okay. Because the fact of the matter is that, so far, on this stage, there's no lives being lost. There's time being wasted. Especially when you do tricks like that. I managed to somehow double jump underneath the box. I don't know how I did that. Answer by paying bad attention. Yeah, that makes sense, Chris. Yes, there was a mask. That makes sense, wouldn't it? But there's no mask in this stage. Yeah, you can't just jump over that. You might be able to do it with the baseball slide. Why am I trying to avoid breaking the boxes? Because when I played on one of the previous Crash games, if you hit the box, it then broke next time, guaranteed, and you couldn't make it back. So it's about preserving a path, if you know what I mean. That'll do, that's okay. Aha! I knew I was doing something wrong. There we go. Hey, after all that, I could just feel it coming. It's strange, isn't it, Chris? You're unlimited lives and do as many tries as you like, that's okay, but the moment you lose a mask, that's it. It's gone forever. You're not allowed it anymore. I forgot to baseball slide. You need to baseball slide over that realistically. I wasn't celebrating any of you. If you celebrated, that's on you. That's awesome, Fiona. NQ64 gave you a free mocktail named after Uka Uka. That's awesome. That's how I did press the double jump. That was down to me. I said, well, the fails on this stage don't matter. I can fail this stage as many times as I like. Because it's not costing me lives. Pardon me, guys. Bit of a dry throat. And I may have to quickly go away from camera in a moment. Not because this game's been stressing me out or anything, that's not it. No. But I need to turn the heating off. Oh, fucking hell, damn it. Yes, this is why you get bonus levels later in the game, Chris. I can see it. I can definitely sympathise with it. I think Kadikarus did a completion of this game. I obviously not watched it because I didn't want any spoilers. But it was saying that it was absolute hell, basically. Which I can believe. Because apparently the insane trilogy requirements to platinum it was insane. No pun intended. Yeah, that was one of those games where if you got the platinum trophy, you earned the platinum trophy. You didn't just get it for taking part. Right, okay, can I make it back this time? That's the question. Now for the tricky part. So where's the final box? There's a box missing. See, hey, Fiona, I don't know because again I've only just played the game. I have absolutely no idea who we're going to see in this game. Ah, we're back to this stage again, are we? Ah! And then immediately I flip past it, or I flip past the checkpoint. Ah, that's interesting. There's a fire that way, so I don't want to risk going for it. Oh! Mistimed it. Mistimed the jump. Oh, I jumped too soon. That was me. That was nothing to do with the game. Oh, that's right.
But you'll only need the edge, because
Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, you can actually crush yourself. I've just managed to do that like an idiot. I was aiming to get up to there. You can see the mask trapped in the corner. Well, I don't think it's worth going for it. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, I didn't see the fire thing behind it. I didn't see it. Why? Because I wasn't paying attention. That's the reason why. I wonder, why did I do that for? I don't mind the phasing puzzle, it's kind of interesting. It's just that it's a bit of a tricky thing to achieve while doing precision platforming, but that's okay. Because it's all part of the game. There we are, I'll do. Didn't get anywhere near the top of the mountain, but it'll do. The AV Club fell. Oh, I know what that'll be, because I found the tape. That's what that'll be. You reckon you wouldn't have made it beyond the first stage, Queen? You sell yourself short on your gaming talents, you really do. Oh, hello, what's this? Play to experience Crash and Coco's training. What? What's this? This is like an old school level or something. Let's find out what this is, I'm curious.
Experiment log. Bandicoot subject trial number 1. Yes, the crates are meant to be broken. They weren't placed too bad.
This is actually I actually quite like this level. It's almost like a bonus. It's almost like, can you do the level without falling off any of the crates? I quite like it.
Rest now, sweet Bandicoot.
Rest now, sweet Bandicoot. No, that was not me trying to be a voice actor. You've heard my voices before. I find it cool over the forced perspective and there's like the VHS tape over it. Oh, well rescued. I.e. lucky.
That's a dead one.
So get comfortable, guys. We're doing this until we're done. It's not costing me large in the main games, and it's a good way to get some practice in. like the fact that we've actually got a checkpoint now, that's pretty cool.
Embryo, the Revivotron.
Ooh, so close. So you do need to go up the top before going down on those ones that I won last time, but that's okay. It's all part of the knowledge game. 4 and 5, I'm going to cross and then up. What I want to know is what's holding all these boxes up? There's no wires underneath them or anything.
First test complete. Well done, subject.
I think I missed one. Yeah, there's one missing. There was one box missing somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. No big deal. I actually found it quite relaxing. Might have to do it again, but I want to see what the next level is. Called Hit the Road. Is this where we've got a vehicle stage, I wonder? And yes, watching Dr. Cortus reacting to the deaths was quite interesting, Fiona, you're not wrong. Still got free slice of pizza left, but I'm not hungry yet, so I'm going to leave them for now. So, level called Hit the Road. Oh, it's one of the 2D levels. Right, you say so, Zura? Oh, thank you. Not quite sure what happened then, don't really care. Because obviously they've got fire on the top of them, which means that if you hit them, you're getting killed. Just like that. I don't know what's worse, getting impaled by razor wire or electrocuted through razor wire. Here's a top tip, kids, don't do either. Don't do either. It's very bad for your health. Ah, didn't slide quick enough. Whoops. I love that little guitar riff that he used for the fact that when he killed Crash there, that was awesome. Oh, you your one job, mate. And you failed. Yay, life! Thank God for that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck's sake, I managed to get behind it. I wasn't level with it. That's what happened then. I wonder why I wasn't hitting it. I wasn't level. It's one of those 2.5D stages, and it's not always easy to tell exactly how far into the background you are, if you know what I mean. But it's okay. It's all part of the game design. That was almost a trick shot then. I'll settle for it. Yep, get behind you. Thank you. Get thee behind me, Satan. Oh, for fuck's sake, he didn't jump. I mustn't have pressed jump quick enough. And I don't blame the controller for that either. Because that's not what happened. At least I hope it's not. It's an expensive controller, this. I don't have to replace it. One thing I will say, I don't think the PS5 controllers have been as durable as some of the other ones. There's been a lot of problems with them. Right, there, that's the easy way. Ah. Oh, right, okay, that's not convenient. Well, we're not exactly on the road, mate, so it's difficult to become roadkill. Hello there, Crash. I want to play a game. That's what this feels like. It feels like a lot of Jigsaw's traps from the Saw franchise. Yeah, this is very Saw, isn't it? Give me the tape. Give me the tape. Okay, there must be something in the that there to trigger that tape, but I don't know what it is because it's not appearing. That's frustrating. So I know there is one on this level. It's just a matter of getting it to activate it. Yes, the barbed wire labyrinth. Yes, I bet you want to think about that now, don't you, Avian?
Hello there, Avian. I want to play a game. That game is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time.
Ah! That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Oh, I survived. Because of the... It's cost me a mask, but I've managed to get away with it. Yes, the game did indeed take mercy on me, which is somewhat out of character for a Crash Bandicoot, though. Down you go, pal. Right, here's where you got to time your jump between these, that's okay. Ah! Okay, I'm not sure how I made it through that, and I don't really care, I'm just going to try and do it again. And we got to a checkpoint straight away. Knock it off, you. Oh, I jumped too soon. I didn't realise I hit the rope. I even got onto the rope as well. That's the funny part about that. No big deal. Ah, look who's back. He's back again. Ah, I know what happened there. I made the same mistake I did last time. I hit the change thing the moment I was in the block. That was the problem there. Ah, I fell down. That's annoying. I get the feeling that's for the people who want the gems, and, well, I don't. I just want to get through the level. So let's get through the level, and let's focus on that part next time. Like there's ever going to be the next time. Oops. I got that wrong. I know you people out there are saying, why is that a surprise? The answer is, it isn't. That'll be nice, won't it? Ow. Don't stand on the platform when you phase out of existence. Top tip, people. You'd be surprised how effective it is not to do that. Ah, bollocks. I held down jump, and because I held down jump, it meant that I bounced up into the edge. The good thing is you can actually phase these out of existence. I did that on purpose to avoid to avoid hitting the flames, but then I managed to fall foul of it anyway. Oh, that time I hit the shoulder button. That was nothing for me. That was nothing to do with the game. That was all on me, and that's fine. As was that. Now I'm just not paying attention. So let's take a second to gather our thoughts, gather the pattern here, and well, hit the shoulder button while I'm stood on the box, really? Let's take a moment to gather our thoughts and immediately does a brain fart. Okay. Through you go. Yep, that's fine. So I thought I'd hit that box for a checkpoint. That's the more I thought, but I'm like, hang on, didn't hit a checkpoint there before. Oh well, doesn't matter. A multiplayer Crash Bandicoot game does sound interesting, to say the least. Oh god, we've got level stats, seriously? Ah right, it just tells you what they are, it doesn't tell you anything else. Okay. Apologies, I was just getting some refuel. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I did it again! There you go. so I don't care. Don't know what was up with that jump then, and again, I don't really care, to be honest. Here we go.
Are you ready? Start your...
What the hell? I'm in a rollerball mode. Now we're really having a jigsaw game. But we made it. Take 2. Oh, what the hell? Then the camera changed for no reason, which made life awkward. Yeah, this game likes to try and do things but alternate ways. Don't get me wrong though, it's kind of cool what they've done to make them a bit more 3D. You have to avoid getting off the moisture, for some reason that slows you down. Not entirely sure why, so you think they make it more lubricated, but what do I know? Unless it's meant to be tar? Potentially, I don't know. Well, now we know why it was called Hit the Road, don't we, people? Yeah, there's the flashbacks to Warfare 7. I suppose. Looks like we're at boss time. And this is where I'm going to probably get my arse kicked. Let's find out what happens. Stage dive, so there's a rock music stage, I'm guessing. We're up against the punk. The punk rocker.
Alright, all you bloodthirsty lunatics. Put your freaky little hands together for Rocket Head! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Prepare for a beating, Bandicoot.
Okay, that's not a good start. Yeah.
Stay away from her. Don't like death metal.
Okay. That was more a slide jobby, I think, that one. Unless you can do a double jump. Yeah, you can duck, that's fine. This is a creative boss, I quite like it. Oh, I missed that one. These treads haven't started moving yet, so that's going to be the third phase. I was surprised if it doesn't do that. It's taking its sweet ass time to release another minion. Anything's better than rap, you say, Avian. Oh, that's annoying. Now we've got to get these together as well.
Now Bandicoot's allowed. The true must go on.
Right, here we go. This is where we're now going to see things a bit more awkward. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. There was no way through it. The good thing is it pushes you back on the stage. You don't like go back to the start of the boss, and I quite like that. It's a bit more forgiving. Only a bit though. That's not helpful. I got that wrong.
You really know how to make it.
Yep.
We'll do this the hard way.
Ah, right. Now to really screw things up. That was a really interesting boss fight. Even if it did cheesy by using a few double jumps. They missed the trick then. It should have gone ba-dum and then psh. Yeah, the hands reaching out of the actual purple river was pretty awesome, actually. Now, just going to quickly turn off my heatings. Back in a sec. Sorry about that, everybody. Apologise for that. Let's get into the next world. It's a pirate level. Does this mean we're going to have, what's he called? No Guybrush Free, but the guy who wants to kill him. Can't remember his name, that's really going to annoy me, that. Booty calls. Booty calls, you get it. The River Drumsticks. Oh dear, Chris. Oh wow, that's a bad one. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, that's a bad one. Right, there's a way to fall off there, so let's not do that. I don't want to start the level by drowning immediately. I say I don't want to, I probably am going to. Yeah, let's not try and kill those, let's just try and get past them. Interesting. There was a ramp there, but I don't quite know how to get rid of the blocks to get to it. I'll say a ramp. There was a trampoline, should I say? Oh, boo. Seriously? LeChuck! That's who it was. Yeah, the pirate LeChuck. Thank you. That's exactly who I was thinking of. Speaking of which, those games are on PlayStation Plus Premium streaming from the PlayStation 3. The entirety of Sam & Max and the legendary... that's really going to annoy me. I can curse the Monkey Island games, that's it. Ah, they are breakable. That might explain why I missed a few. Every time I tried to break them before, they weren't moving. For some reason, they weren't. I must have been missing them somehow. Or missing them somehow. There's no other explanation for it. But that's okay. I say I'm not a platformer guy. Everyone knows that. Get out of here, you two. Another missing tape. It's annoying. Oh, we're going skateboarding again. Ah, that's how you can do it. You can spin break. That's useful to know. Oops! I didn't realise. I tried jumping over him like an idiot because, well, there's no like an idiot about it. I am an idiot. But that's okay. So far, we're hanging on. We're clinging onto life by the skin of our teeth, people. Somehow, some way. I should have broken those, never mind. Missing an extra life. Hmm? Oh, that's convenient. Thank you very much. Did that guy have heart tighty whities on? That's really? I thought I could break that chest then, but there's nothing in it. That's annoying. Ah, there's two different routes we can choose there. Interesting. Okay, let's go this route. It's out of curiosity. Oh, what the hell? I must have accidentally hit top right. And that's okay if you make an input that's wrong. So be it. He somehow twice survived my spin attacks then. Not quite sure why. Okay, I don't know how I got away with that, but I'll take it. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally land on those blades. Ah! Interesting. Right, so we start with... So how do I get to... Not by doing that I won't get anywhere. That's not a good start. I figured out the hard part and then messed up a really rather easy starting move. Let's try that again. Oh, I overshot it. Yes, not that way, Avian. Just because I can jump in the background. Completely pointless, but it's a nice little feature. Up and over, that's good. Something tells me it's about not... Yeah, it's about hitting that nitro box. Ah, poo. I shouldn't have done that. I just realised what I've done wrong. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it now, but I can try. Yeah. You can double jump on that. But that's the problem. How do you activate that there? That's the issue. Yeah, there's something missing there. I'm missing something for breaking that top box. I think I managed to hit the double jump after I'd started falling then. It's a fail either way. Ah, you can't jump off that, which is probably a good thing. Oh, this time that won't. Yes, Chris, hands up if you can see the solution, because you've played through the game before. Shut your mouth. And I remember all your conversation about how frustrated you got. Yes, taking out the TNT sounds like a good thing, except for one problem. You will hit the TNT and kill yourself. Maybe I'm missing something here, but that's usually the way the TNT boxes work in these games. And if I'm missing something, terrific. I'll learn something new. Definitely no switches that way. No switches that way either. So it's not switches. But yeah, I know I am missing. I'm missing the platform. If you bump it from underneath, you'll just blow up. If you bump it from underneath, you'll blow up. That's the simple truth. You won't set the timer off, you'll instantly die. You'll instantly blow up. At least I think you will. Ah, interesting. Every time I've done that in the previous games, I've died. I've always died when I've hit from underneath. Fair enough. I'm sure I did that in Crash 3 and died. I'm almost positive of it. It's cool though. It's a nifty little feature for figuring things out later on the platforms. So I'm certain I died on Crash 3 doing that once. There we go, that's completed. So there we go. That was a very useful level, to say the least. Ah, so we got short platforms there. Interestingly, there's something down there. It won't be safe to jump down onto it. That definitely won't be safe. Oh, no, that was a bad idea. Oh, at least he floated. Yeah, but he floated. Why'd he die if he floated straight away? How does that work? If he floated, he floated. Oh, bugger. Got too hasty, that was me, nobody else. Nice Sonic the Hedgehog Easter egg that. Even with the circle, still managed to do it. I'm wondering if there's anything back here, but there's no point checking it if I'm going to keep falling off the ledge when I try it. Hidden gem found, it was worth it. Normally I would say that, Fiona. Oh, I'll accept that. That was not what I aimed for at all. I got away with that. Wow, this level's not messing around there, is it? Oh, that's just bad luck. I was aiming to land in front of it. I don't know if I'll need to get the hidden gem again, so I'm not going to risk it, and I'll find out. Fuck off, you two. Get out of here. Oh, there's boxes by this way, I forgot. I wanted to land on the platform in front of us so I could spin attack it, but it won't do it for some reason. I don't know if it's the collision detection or if I'm just aiming in the wrong place, so I'm going to have to try and time it so I can actually hit the thing. Which is a problem, because that's me timing something and that's not normally the way it works. And I've got to be careful I don't run out of lives or have to restart the level. I don't want to have to do that. That did it. Oh, I overshot it. Fuck's sake. Really? The problem is that that little marker, I find it appears too slowly. Half the time I'm already at a platform before it appears. Yeah, it was nice. I see what it does. It brings back those platforms there. So that is actually not necessary. I was focused on getting out of the level. I'm not doing a gem completions run. So it's a waste of time of me going for it. Come on. I thought I'd hit that perfectly in time, but I obviously hadn't. Which is okay. That was not very clever. I was spin dashing there! I attacked him from behind, but okay, I guess he hit me somehow. Fine, whatever. There we go, checkpoint, I'll do. Oh, never mind. Go reach the checkpoint before I hit the checkpoint. Before it counts, you have to hit it. That was me trying to avoid getting hit by the blades and screwing up another jump indeed. Never mind. Well, that went okay. I love how with that one then my circular dart was right on the edge all the way forward. It was literally like I must have timed it about half a second too late. And every single moment it was going to go away from the platform. It was like that teetering on the edge moment. But that's cool. There we are. I'll give myself an extra life. That'll help. There we go. Get out of here, you prick. Go. Oh, that's how I overshot it. No, I'm not going for the exclamation point on it, Fiona. It was causing too many problems with extra light, with lives being lost going after the other boxes. It was rinsing my life count. If I was playing this on the other mode where you can just keep on like getting life. I spun attacking then. I spun attacking. I was attacking him when he did that. That's nonsense. I was attacking him. He should have fallen. He should not have hit me. That was shit collision detection, that one. Whereas that's just a death. Apparently they've got an extra life back for some reason. I don't know why. I don't care. And that is the end of that. There's no reason why you can't attack them. There's no reason for that. Makes no sense. Hook, line, and sinker. Ah, hello. Huh? What the... Hey? The fuck? Huh? What the fuck's going on?
Hang on, guys, I'm coming.
Okay. Interesting, okay. Oh wow, very different control style actually because of the animation. Oh wow. Almost a bit like a dancer. That's quite fascinating actually. Ah! Interesting. Doesn't work for them though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it does. When you're up close. Interesting, so we're playing Crash Bandicoot. This is interesting. And these little features finding things. What's annoying is that move doesn't always hit. Ah, we're going Ninja Gaiden. Okay, that's kind of cool. Thanks to the hidden gem. That was not that well hidden, to be fair. Wait for those. Why did they have spoons? Yeah, bugger off you. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, the gem's already collected, that's good news. Put your spoons down, you pillocks. I'm guessing they're gonna drop down. So you can't actually shoot them to that, but you can stun them with it. That's interesting. I thought you could get on top of those bags, but you can't. It's an interesting little introduction level. I'm quite liking this. This is cool. It's nice to see something totally different. Yeah, finally my luck was going to run out eventually. That's kind of cool. I used it to stun and then took him out. Finding things in the background like that is kind of cool. I missed time to double jump them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do the hard part and then screw up the easy part. Yeah, get out of here, you. It's strange. Sometimes you time it perfectly fine, and other times you're like nowhere close. And I'm gonna mess around with that one, especially when there's a checkpoint here. So the roundhouse kick dash is interesting. How? It was like she dragged herself away from the platforms, though. Not as she did, though. Okay, that's good. Ah, I see. I think I've got to get to there first. Get to there first. Get there being the key part. By not screwing up, by not sucking, and by generally not being crap at the game. So, see you in 3 years, people. In fact, yeah, maybe 3 years is too soon. See you in 5 years, maybe? Useful to get an extra life now. I needed that. It's the back here, thank you. She can't do the whole slide move. Bugger off, you. Okay, now's not the time to play far. Quite a lengthy level this actually. I'm quite surprised by it. Not that I'm complaining. Well, I might be able to do some of those with those there, but apparently not. Ah! I accidentally got hold of the rope. I was thinking, how the hell did I get that rope? Now I realise it. There is actually a way across there as well, I've just seen. The blue... God's sake. The collision detection is sometimes hard to read because of the camera angles. What the fuck? That's an interesting death animation. Surprised it counted mine, but it did. Do you think you are Callie from Shin Megami Tensei 5? Because the answer is you're not. Ah, then you need to hit the jump. So I saw the blue circle at the last second. That was my fault. I saw the blue circle at the very last second then. That's okay. Well, at least now I know how the character plays. I can work with that. Oops. Kicking TNT, it's not the wisest thing to do. I don't know why. Maybe you guys in the audience can tell me why it's a bad idea to kick TNT. I like the idea of finding things in the background. There's just one problem. It's not the most ergonomic way of doing things. But it's okay. Just get used to it. Oh, really? That's better, thank you. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Yeah, it goes boom. That's a very good reason, yes. Depends on the TNT. I suppose it does actually, Chris, to be fair. But specifically TNT in Crash Bandicoot games. I'll get the hidden gem, thank you very much. Oh, she managed to fall past him both times. Well, no, she didn't manage. I managed to direct her to fall past him. Let's get this right. That's how I got him. Get out of here, you. That's more like it, yeah. See, I quite like these levels. I quite like the idea of them mixing and matching in the background. Oops. I tried to run through cannon fire. Not the smartest move. I've heard of running straight at cannon fire, but I don't think it's a wise move, to say the least. Ah, finally. I was aiming then, I'm like aiming to get down there, I'm like, why is it not coming through? Ah, well, yeah, Chris, you said there's like a TNT like delivery company near you, and they wouldn't be happy if you kicked their trucks. And you say you wouldn't die. It depends what's in the trucks, I suppose, and who owns the trailer. Yeah, don't vandalise people's property. That's not a wise move, people. Not that Chris or my show would ever advocate that. We're not all vandals. I'd like to think none of my crowd are vandals, that's all. Yeah, time ran out on that one. Which is okay. Okay, time expiry is just one of those things. Ooh! I'll settle for that, that was very close. Sometimes it's better to evade than to attack. Only sometimes though, not always. Before going for that rope, I want to go past it and see if we can get access to that life. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, so I think what you need to do there is go part across with and leave blocks to come back from. I'll figure out what to do now. Well, I've already got the life, so there's not much point now. Now that I know what to do for a future run, like if I decide to come back here for the gems, I can at least know how to do it. So it turns out I was going the right way after all when I did this. Yep, thank you. Right, yeah, there's a little bounce rope there, and then jump down before the next one. Huh? What did I grapple onto? I don't actually know what I managed to grapple onto then. Doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway, but I'm like, wait, what? What did I grapple onto? Damn boy. Yeah, as I say, Fiona, I'm not going for all the boxes, because all the boxes are where you go for the gems, and I'll be honest, I'm not doing that. Right, I see, you got... Oh, I get it now. But it's like, with the amount of lives, it's not worth it. Obviously, if I didn't have lives on it, I was going it for the completionist run, it'd be a different story. Plus, I've actually got the life already, Chris, that's the thing, there's no point going for it now, because the life's already been got. Once it's got, it's got. For me, it's more about time than this jump here.
Eyes on target.
Are you just going to leave him hanging around there? You know, come on.
Thank you so much. Wait, Tana? But you're different. You're not from our universe.
It's good to see you guys. It's been a long time for me.
We lost touch in your universe too, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
What did we, like, die or something?
What? No! Nope. Nope. No, definitely not. So how are things in your direction?
The usual. A bunch of evil scientists attempting interdimensional domination.
Huh. So, what you collecting? Crystals? Gems?
Masks.
Ooh, fun. Well, good luck with that.
Wait, you're not coming?
Sorry, I fly solo. But I'll lend a hand where I can. In fact, I already have.
Oh, they look dejected. Bless them. So yeah, so Tana is now a playable character, which is kind of cool. I never found out what happened to her in Crash Bandicoot 1, because could not be bothered going back getting all the gems. Oh. Ah, interesting. So there's a little... Ah, okay. So we're going to go back and play her levels as well. Now... Oh, we got another flashback. Oh, is that the same one as before? I think it is. I think it's the same one I've already been on. Let me just try it again, just double check. If it is the one I think it is, I'll do it once and go. Yeah, it's the one I did before. mean, the only advantage to this is... I don't even know if there is an advantage to this, actually.
No! Yes! The crates are meant to be broken! They weren't placed as an impenetrable barrier! I'll redesign it. Embryo! The bomb!
So you can just leave it. There you go, that's fine. That's fine, no problem. Yeah. I thought because it was a new tape window, it might have been a different one, but apparently not. Which it makes sense because I've not got any other tape. I've not got any other masks. Not masks, sorry, any other tapes. So it makes perfect sense. Jetboard jetty. Jetboard. Are we doing a machine? Are we doing a vehicle section here then? No, we're not. Okay. Okay, let's get started. Bugger off you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, well, I don't know how I got away with that, but I'll take it. Don't ask me how I pulled that off. I couldn't tell you if I tried. I guess you could say that shark was all bite. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's the jet board. We're back to the machine levels, people. Nah, nothing else here. Right, time to go water skiing, I guess. That tape looks like it can be collected. Yay! Yeah, Chris, you say it's what a save. I saw there's a crazy one. I don't know how I did it. Christ alive, how did I save that? Bada boom, realest guy in the room! Oh, my luck was going to run out eventually, guys. Oh. I managed to slide ahead of the boat. Not the smartest move, that. Unfortunately, that wasn't going slow. That wasn't going quick enough. They got caught in the middle. Oh well, never mind. Back to your regular programming now, people. You've seen my skill moments. They're gone. Hey, the game wasn't being sympathetic. Knock it off. The Crash game's sympathetic as if. Oh, I got between the block and the bath then. I've got to be more careful here. That's okay. Okay, so one block's been missed, so what? Okay, I don't know if I got away with that, but I'll take it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, but fine. I was trying to get some more thing active there, and that did not work. That's okay. Right, that's annoying. I needed that for later on in the level, but hey ho, I can do that. Hey old hey ho, hee ho. Oh, I went too fast. I got the life as well. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. That's sadistic. Yeah, that's not something that's so easy to get through. Oh, bollocks, I did not need to lose that there. Kinda got trapped on the underneath of that one. Doesn't matter if it's still alive, doesn't matter at all, it's irrelevant. And being alive doesn't matter. Oh, come on! I must have just not had enough momentum to get through all 3 blocks. Oh, okay. Someone out then. And we're through. Checkpoint. Okay, lives rinsed, but we made it. There's a path there, but I can't get to it. That's annoying. Ah, I went into the middle of the maelstrom. I wonder why I died then. Why am I dead? Massive whirlpool sucking my brains to the bottom of the sea. Yeah, this is fine. Yep, there's a secret path right there. Oh, here we go. Look who's back. I thought I got away through that, but I obviously hadn't. Oh, really? Seriously? I forgot that immediately that that platform was one that I needed to have the thing for because I'm an idiot. Ah! I've just seen there's a thing underneath it. Oh, really? This is not good. Because I'm playing it, so of course it's not good. And there we go. Right, in that case then. I don't know how to go away with that, and I don't care. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky, which is 99% of my runs in this game. When it comes to Crash games, I require lots more luck than most players. Interesting question, Chris. The question is, I don't know, because so far it's going okay. Yes, I'm dying a lot, but I'm surviving. The question is, can I make it? That's the big question. There we go. Right. Ah, so we've now got those blade spinning kits on the pathways too. Oh, well, that's helpful. You guys want to kill yourself like that, be my guest, I'm not going to stop you. I managed to just about stop that the last second. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, and then I got sucked into the whirlpool after all that. That's irritating. Oh, then I turned into it. That's annoying. So I couldn't quite get the position to get them to knock the other mine out. That was what I was aiming for, and it just didn't happen. Which is just the way it goes. Oh, come on, I was on full throttle then. It should have gone through it. Other times I've managed to full throttle out of that, so I'm not sure why it didn't work. There must be a reason. Which is eluding me at the moment. Just know the controls for this aren't the smoothest. They're not bad, they're just not brilliant. Sounds useful. How the hell did I not die then? I don't know and I don't care. Oh, I thought I had them cornered. That's screwed me over every time. Oh, has it? Oh, fucking hell! Collision detection once again. I went right through the middle and somehow didn't hit the fucking box. I should have counted, but it didn't for some reason. And Chris, it's not just at night, remember? Done it. Oh, fuck for that. Woo! Yeah. Now. Why don't I like the look of this? Yeah, I thought as such. Yeah, you have to navigate around basically. This is a rather interesting boss fight. The idea is to try and keep moving around. Oh, and then they hit you like that. I like the idea of this boss, but at the same time I do think it could have been... I don't know, it's a little... Yeah, you have to... What you have to do is you have to like get in a position where they'll come towards you. I don't know when you crash into them like that yourself. You can see the lines at least to see where they'll attack. That was lucky. Oh, that was me. I gassed into them. I actually gassed into them, but the problem is here we're down to our last two. That's interesting. can actually get them to attack. Yeah, if you time it right. Interesting boss, very interesting. Silent protagonist? Silent protagonist, what? I'm confused. I don't know what I did to unlock that particular trophy, guys.
Akano! Old dark matter himself. Careful, Crash. He's heavier than you. Oh, good. You're awake. All right. 2 masks down, 2 to go. Feeling a little less panicked. I was at a 10 before. Now I'm at a solid, let's say, 9.78. 88. Oh yeah, these bandicoots are here to help.
Bandicoot. Follow.
Short and to the point. Love this guy.
Fair enough, I guess. So not bad, we made it up to the 3rd wall. We're back in the 1400s now, surprisingly. Now, bugger amount of water. If I do have to rehydrate, I will go to the splash screen for it, guys. But now it's called Give It a Spin. Okay then, let's give it a spin, I suppose.
So where's the next mask?
Not here. If these chuckle nuts weren't punching holes in reality, we could open our own rifts. For now, we're stuck taking the long route. But I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Friends, I have a fun little game for you to play. I've got a reward for the clever bandicoots who can reach my testing grounds. But you'll have to defeat my deadly, diabolical creations along the way.
Oh, hello. What does this mask do? Oh! Okay, this is interesting. We're going into full Tasmanian Devil mode. Okay, this is intriguing to say the least. Oops, nope. Yep, Dark Marksman does detonate CNC, that's fine. I saw that notification at the last second. Oh. Right on the edge, and then double jump. Hey, not bad.
So, it's been a while. What's been up to? Oh, me, mostly the same. Mixing potions, brewing potions, drinking potions, testing potions.
Oh, looks like I've lost my Dark Marksman now, that's annoying. Yeah, I'd have got a tape if I got there about dying, but I think. Well, hey ho, he ho. Let's keep going.
This dimension was quite peaceful when I arrived.
Piss off, you knobhead. Ah, that's annoying. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. When you have the attention span of a 2-year-old. Actually, no, that's not fair on the 2-year-old. It's funny, this part, I've not got like, those lily pads, no issue whatsoever with. Yay! And now we're in Windy Valley mode. For those of you who played Sonic Adventure or watched my stream. Which reminds me, I'm hoping at some point that my compatriot Gamelin will come back so we can finish our Sonic Adventure game. We were having... Oh, what the... Oh, okay. I kind of had nowhere to go then. It was like, I thought there was a down my swing though, by the time I could see it. That camera angle made that very awkward then, but I got away with it. Ah! So now we have a time limit.
I wish I didn't have to resort to live tests.
That wasn't bad, was it?
But you know.
Yes, you don't have to spin all the time. I noticed that. Huh? What the? I just got lasered. I'm guessing that magic must have come in at the other side and caught me off guard. No matter. The advantage of spinning a lot though is that you do actually get yourself in a position where you're constantly able to deflect attacks, which is kind of helpful. Oh come on, seriously? Yeah, but you see there, you need to spin jump to do the double jump. That's okay, I can work with that. That's not too bad. Oh, that's how we undershot it. And that's game over, so we start the level from the very beginning, I'm afraid, people. Never mind. So here we go again, people. Because we're running in live mode on this game for now. Missed the extra life. Missed the jump. Missed everything, really. Oh, come on! I stopped myself going into the drink to the right, so I went into the drink forward instead. Only I can manage to do that. It's my trick. Oh, hidden gem found, that's always awesome.
This dimension was quite...
Shut up. If you want to open the path for us, then that's great, but... Yes! We're getting there, slowly but surely. I was hoping there might be something secret about that way, but apparently there isn't. Never mind. Ah, look where we are. We're back here again. I tried to stop myself spinning so I could get an extra box, and I failed miserably. So I think the problem here is the camera can make it quite tricky to see where you're at. That'll do nicely. Excellent, that'll do. This is where we... well, I say we fell down, is where I fell down. Double jump was the way around that, and this is where we had a surprise death last time. Because of the... ah, hello. Excellent. Secret stage. Well, not really a secret stage, more a bonus stage. Ooh. A very high box. But the only way to get to it is to somehow blow off. Yes, and there's more lives on top as well. Yeah, I get the feeling that's not really the way you're supposed to do that. Oh, fuck. Because the issue is, how do you activate that box without breaking it? See what I mean? Oh well, I don't see how. Quite frankly, I don't want to know. So let's get out of here. Right, evidently don't stand still. Oh, bugger. So I'll straighten the drink instead. Ah, so it doesn't work for those. That's interesting. Oh, stood still. That shouldn't have happened. Why did I start the TNT then? I stood still. When you stand still, it should be doing that, unless the dark mark thing doesn't let you even do a basic spin into it. Yeah, you can't do a basic. You can't do one of the super spins into TNT. That's not the way the game works. The game doesn't let you do that. Not without dying. I think it's timing your second jump for that one. Yeah, so like that. Oh! Really? That's just hilarious. I pull off the save of the century and immediately get myself killed. But it's okay, because that's all part of the fun. There we go, that's a knife. I needed that. Oh, for God's sake, I was too close to the nitro box. That's what happened now. I was like, my margins were just out, which is, again, fine. It's like down to the player. It's not because the game did anything nefarious. Oh, good. One fruit, that's all I need. I don't remember that checkpoint being there before. Maybe I just got a sympathy checkpoint. Did we just get eaten? I think we did. I think we just got eaten. Overshot the second time. So we're not quite at the road to nowhere levels of craziness here, but we're not far off. We're getting close to it. We're not quite at road to nowhere, but we're not far. We're not far south of it, to say the least. Yes, because you all loved watching Road to Nowhere, didn't you? Yes, you did. You all loved watching Road to Nowhere. That was definitely not a fail. This level's quite generous at the start with boxes and lives. It's almost like they know that they've made a level which is going to be a bit of a challenge as you go further into it. Now, there's no cheesing through the level like on Road to Nowhere if you know what you're doing. Although, to be fair, the cheese trick on Road to Nowhere is actually really hard to do.
So, it's been a while. What's been up to? Me, mostly the same. Mixing potions, brewing potions, drinking potions, testing potions.
Yay! We got the tape at least. That's not all that.
This dimension was quite peaceful when I arrived. Unfortunately, my potions had some murderous effects on the inhabitants. All the beverage test you with.
Oh yeah, the whole game is definitely a challenge, I agree. Absolutely the whole game's a challenge. It's not been an easy game at all. Anyone who would believe the Crash games are easy weren't there, man. They weren't there. Oh. It was bound to happen eventually. There was no way I was going to get through a level without dying. I'm not that good. As those of you who've been here before will know all too well. Yes, here we go. And I think we're going to be clear there. Yes, we are. Brilliant. Get the timing right here, I might be able to double jump on the second lily pad. And if I can, yeah, that's the key, so you can get the timing right to get past those.
I didn't have to resort to live tests for my experiments, but you know, omelets, eggs, superpowered potions, marsupial, I mean, other animals.
That'd be an interesting point there, Fiona. Yeah, it's like if the voice actor for the Brain voiced Entropy because of the obvious link to Pinky and the Brain. Because after all, one is a genius and the other's insane. Oh, boo. I stood on the wrong side of the box then. Luckily for me, able to get straight over. Yes, that'll do. Excellent. Yeah, that's right. I figured that the lily pads without teeth don't do any biting. And they died, there, they got on top of the box. Yeah, I'm aware that they don't bite. Obviously, you got the sinking, so it's about the timing really. The idea was to stand on the lily pads without teeth and then double jump when they start to sink. So hopefully at time, some of the ones that snap shut are then ready to be used. That's the idea. Really? That's just not good. Yes, don't know if Dr. Embryo's the one talking for you, I get that, but I'll say I have no idea if he's got any connection to the actor you're about. Aha! Hello! Oh, so the new voice actor for this game is Roger Craig Smith. In other words, Sonic from Sonic Boom. The cartoon Sonic Boom had Roger Craig Smith as one of the voice actors. There's one box I'm not going to be able to get to, unfortunately. Oh, what the how did I die then? What did it do? I was stood on the box. How did I die? What did I do to die? I must have done something, but what? And now I'm not going to get the extra life from there because the extra life has gone. Aha! Oh, for fuck's sake! They did the jump! Those boxes are impossible to avoid, that's the problem! Those boxes are absolutely impossible to avoid. I did this before, so I'm going to do it again. Oh yeah, don't stand on there. That'll blow you up. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, don't do that. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Over there. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I did then. I hit the double jump just as I hit the box, or like a frame before I hit the box. So it acted as a double jump rather than holding for the extra bounce that I needed. The good thing about this is that there's no like lives to worry about, so it's not so bad. It's irritating, but the good thing is we don't have to worry about losing lives. Oh well, whoever's messaging, unfortunately, now's not the time because I'm kind of busy at the moment. Thank you. Excellent, I'll do nicely. That'll do. I had to jury rig it, but it worked. Wow, it rebounded me so far off then. I haven't seen it do that before. That was one hell of a rebound. Okay, so we didn't get the actual individual one fruits, but so what? Excellent. Yeah, the change that must have been some the checkpoint that we got before. Simba kicked me off his rock. I suppose that's true, that's fair. Hey, not bad actually. Came close to getting all of them. The only one I missed was that one. That's a shame. That was a bloody good result, that. The only one I was missing now was the boxes. I don't know which ones I missed. Ah, we got the flashback tapes. Yeah, so we've got two. We've got navigational awareness. Okay, let's see what this one's about.
The Bandicoot bipedalization was a success. If he survives my trials of wit and strength, he'll be promoted to General of my army.
You mean you'll brainwash him, Master?
Tomato, potato. That's a dead one.
That's a dead one. Okay, I can't possibly get up high enough for that one. I can't get high enough. You don't look at that. I can't get high enough. There must be something I'm missing. Look at these boxes again. Yeah, I think you need to yeah, what you have to do
Next time, perhaps.
is get past the first block. Yeah, and then bound off it.
Experiment failed.
Oh, come on, that didn't work. After all that, I finally pull off the trick shot I wanted to do, and the game's like, nah. In that case then, let's just carry on what we're doing before. Oopsie poo boops.
Experiment failed.
And obviously I missed the ones that didn't hit, Chris, so I just didn't know which ones they were. But that's okay. Not wrong with that.
Experiment failed.
I'm going to go past these blocks out of curiosity. Oh, well that's screwed me over. Never mind.
That's a dead one.
That's a dead one. Aha! Double jump at the top. That's how you do it. I thought there was something I was missing. I'm like... Yeah, there must... what I need to do is somehow find a way past.
Embryo, the mob. Next time, perhaps.
Yeah, now we're at the 1st of February, exactly.
Found it all. Rest now, sweet Bandicoot.
Rest now, the sweet Bandicoot.
Bumps.
Ah, that's interesting, Chris. So you didn't do this level. I can see why, because there must be. I reckon there must be a way to destroy the nitrous on the other side.
That's a dead one.
So I won't try this for too long because this is just a bonus level. Yeah, because even if you do a double jump onto that one, you're bouncing over it. And you can't use your spin dash because then you don't start spinning and you just fall through the floor. At least you did on the other games anyway.
Embryo, the mob.
Embryo, the mob! You can spin, but it won't do it. Well, all that'll happen is it'll destroy the ones beneath. Or at least it should do.
Embryo, the Revivotron.
So something interesting did just happen there. Something that, again, didn't happen in the third game.
Next time, perhaps.
Next time, perhaps, but probably not. But let's be honest here. Let's be real. So, I mean, the moment you hit the spin, it just seems to make you carry on. And then you keep on going through the other side. I'd also better make sure I don't have my TV switch off. There we go. In case you're wondering why I'm doing that, basically my TV's got an innate built-in, I'm going to switch off the so much time setting, which I don't know how to change because I'm an idiot. So, quick click of the remote, and that sorts everything out. Yes, the timer is going on in real time, so is there a way to potentially get yourself timed out?
Next time, perhaps.
Aha, yes. Confound us all! So normally when you do that, you carry on spinning and you go through the boxes. So that's right. Oh, that's what happens when you hold down X.
That's a dead one.
That one didn't stop. I must have mistimed it.
That's a dead one.
That's a dead one. Down we go again. Excellent. Okay. And then you have to immediately be prepared with the button. Yeah. I do get where it's coming from. It's all about timing the move, which is a severe weak point for me. Timing has never been my greatest asset. Oh, I got everything right apart from that part. Still, at least we now know where we're going, yeah. I think most levels of Crash, to be fair, are all about timing first. And a checkpoint. Hey, okay.
That's a dead one.
I was too close for that one.
Found it all.
Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. How do we do that?
Next time, perhaps.
Next time, perhaps.
Nitro crate technology shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out. That's where you come in.
That was getting closer and closer. It's a great practice for getting your skill levels up for doing the main missions. It's a brilliant example of what you can do.
Too bad.
Yeah, so close. Yeah, you can just... This is definitely the kind of like... Oh, bugger. No, that screwed me over. Oh, maybe not. I thought I was going to get knocked off then. Ah, I've just seen this video looking at me as well. You know, it's that in the background. Oh!
Next time, perhaps.
Yep, 13:43 now. As the timestamp keeps on going. The idea is to go right to the edge and then come back slower without breaking all the other boxes. But obviously it's a game of somewhat significant patience.
Experiment
Failed.
My experiment.
Well, that, to be fair, was quite a bad one. I don't know how I got away with that, but I don't care. I did it. That's all that matters.
Found it all.
Oh, I thought he might have some like actual animation that's on the Titantron. That's a shame. That'd have been cool. Do that. Don't screw me over. Did not mean to do that, but that's all part of the plan. Say, with the amount of tapes in this, I bet some of these challenges get absolutely beyond belief later on.
Embryo, the bomb. Rest now, sweet Bandicoot.
I did that one on purpose. I wasn't going to get enough blocks, so I couldn't be bothered. I thought I'd just quickly get myself out of the game. Okay, that worked better than I thought it would. I'm kind of impressed. Are you all getting bored in the audience yet? Because I would be. What's the complete slow mental destruction? That's our command. Aha! Right, okay. Two boxes missing, but who cares?
That look easy.
Not bad at all. Only 2 shy. Well, if there's a plan, Chris, I don't know what that plan is. It's certainly not plan A or plan B. Dragging on, this one's called. Kind of like my stream, it's dragging on. Now we're at a nighttime stage, that's kind of cool. No hidden gems or anything at the start of the level. Oh, what's with the... Right, this could be awkward. Yeah, we've got actual dragons on the stages now. Is that Koryu from Shin Megami Tensei? It wouldn't surprise me if the creators of Crash Bandicoot took influence from SMT in terms of making it difficult. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, tune in on Monday when I do my stream for Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. Was that very subtle? Probably not. Do I care? Absolutely not. Right, there's number 1. So that little skull is the amount of lives you have before the tape and that get eroded, basically, or the gems get eroded. It's not just in general death counter. Oh, really? Could not have timed that worse if I tried. I was just saying that if you're saying you're not sure what you missed, you didn't really miss anything, Chris. My point was, I just mentioned that one of the dragons floating around reminded me of one of the demons from Shin Megami Tensei. And I was like, if you don't know what that is, then feel free to check out my stream on a Monday when I do SMT Digital Devil Saga. It's just me being a typical YouTuber who's trying to promote their content, but no one wants it to be. Ah, there we go, we're back now. And we've got a checkpoint. Ah, I see. Now I know why I fell down. Ah, now we got to time the rope jump. Ah, right. I suddenly fell down then because it seemed there was a pitfall that wasn't obvious. Whereas that was an obvious pitfall. That was a really obvious one. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Rubbish. That's what it was. It was rubbish. Come on. Excellent, now we're back. He managed to miss the rope. He must have just set off. He must have just set off and I must have just not timed it. Which again is down to me, it's not down to anything else. Hey, another life, good. Aha. wow, this is an interesting level.
Sometimes I think you're my only friend. And then I realize, no, that's right.
Oh, I missed time that. I aimed to switch out just at the last second and I basically didn't get there. I suppose it is a case of Enter the Dragon. Especially when you enter the dragon like I just did. That's not what you meant by Enter the Dragon, but that's what happened. Secret level, I think so. Excellent, okay. We're doing it in this mode. Yeah, that didn't really work. Interesting to have this in the bonus stage then, so now we've got the actual... Oh, fun. I did the hard part and then screwed it up. I went too close to the edge then. My idea was simple. To jump using the spin. Well then... that was my plan, but to get over the nitro. To get over the nitro and get back out. A simple strategy, but one that was actually close to working. That helps. Oh, then I hit the edge. Then I hit the edge of the building. Well, again, this is good because it's given us a chance to constantly keep moving. Gives us a chance to make sure we're getting out of it. Oh, I was just too close. I was millimeters too close. You think this was the bonus that broke you, Chris? I can see why, but it's just a matter of... I think it's literally about these jumps. They are somewhat difficult, shall we say. What was the bouncing on then? Was that the dragons? Were they the ones bouncing me around? Something was definitely knocking me offline, but I don't know what it was. It's okay, it's just, again, it's part of the game, isn't it? That was because I was in the wrong position then. But that's okay. Yeah, I activated that in completely the wrong place. There was no excusing that one. I don't know if that counts as a box, if you do that. I don't know if it counts as a box if you don't do it. In fact, there's an easy way around, actually. There's an easy solution. There's an easy way to find out. I just drifted left. My idea was to get those apples and those wonka fruits normally, just to make sure it didn't count as actually as a destruction of the box. And if it did, then that would cause an issue. Because that would be part of the problem as to why we're not getting all the boxes. But as you said, it can be quite an easy one to let you get on top of you. Because it's just such a complicated route that you have to take. Whoops, went over the edge, went too far. I think it's more, even though it's not the slowest of loading in time, it's still annoying to find yourself loaded in, I think. And that might be another part of the issue, because when you're loaded in like that, it's just irritating. Oh, I must have just been millimeters on the wrong side. Landing on that is quite tricky. And what have you missed, Ithiana? Well, I managed to do a very annoying bonus stage in the end, and that's pretty much it really so far. I was just in the wrong place. I'm aiming to land on that TNT, so I can get the timer. I was doing it without thought before, and now suddenly I can't get anywhere near it. Kind of like I can't get nearby in any cars in Gran Turismo 7 thanks to all the microtransactions. Oh, come on! Yes, we did indeed finish the VHS level. We were 2 boxes missed apparently, but in general we actually did it. I say those nitro boxes at the end are in a place where they're almost impossible to avoid, because you need to be using the spinning, like, top move to be able to get near it. Yeah, and the moment you stop that, you fall dead down, so there's no coyote time, there's no in the trade. Basically 3 times to get back online where you're in 3R. Oh, I must have hit the fucking dragon, that explains that. Hey, you were distracted by news about your fave band, Fiona. Hopefully it was good news. No one likes to be distracted by bad news involving a favourite band. I say, none of my favourite bands are likely to feature in the news over here anytime soon. Yeah, those dragons are really, really annoying, because being able to get past them is so tricky. So again, it's all part of the challenge. fucking second dragon knocked me over the edge! The nitro boxes are enough of a challenge. They're not needed. But they're there. And we've got to get past them. And I am going to do it. So apologies if the stream ends on this level, but we are going to finish this level. I am finishing this bonus stage. I am doing it. Yeah, that was the wrong angle. I'd like to make a request to all headphone manufacturers. Make a slot for people to put the glasses behind so people don't want them digging into the skull. You've had 25 years to do this. Get it done. That time I overshot. That wasn't any contact. They probably do go further back, Chris, but I'll just pull the figure out of my arse. I'm being like our fastidious government and pulling facts and figures out of my arse. Just drifted too far to the left then. But the thing is, right, how is it you can set that? I want to know how far you can get before you set that thing off. I'm going to deal with this before I deal with anything else. I'm getting fed up with like trying to do that technique. It's taking too long. Oh, damn. If you say that's not fair on my arse, then you know they're in trouble. Oh, fuck. That counter has been hit. My aim was to try and jump upwards using the crouch jump. Double jump and then go into the spin. I'm trying to see if that's something you can do. If you can really seriously combo chain. Because if you can, then that might be a solution. No, that doesn't work. Although one piece of good news from that is it does count, even if you do that, as a destroying the box at least. But I'm not ahead, Chris, I'm behind. Apparently there's one box missing. I don't know where that box is. I thought I was going to be able to use the dragon then to get ahead. Right, how do you possibly get past that without it knocking you off? How's that possible? There's nowhere to wait for it. So you can't. How do you do that? How's that possible? You can't possibly like deflect it. There's nothing you can do. You say, how do you get there? You can't wait for it. There's no other platform. They've actually created a point in the game that's actually impossible to get past. It's impossible. There's literally no way to progress. Or if there isn't if you fall down like that. But every time I've done that jump, they've knocked you off. There's no way to progress. It doesn't help when the double jump is so unpredictable in terms of its pace. Like there, it hardly went anywhere. Another time, it went so far, I couldn't believe it moved. Okay, yeah, so you beat it. Congratulations, but I'm not seeing a way to do it. Unless there's something that I'm missing, which is quite possible. See, every time I'm getting knocked off, what am I supposed to do? You can't wait, he doesn't come out and wait for you, there's no way to do it. And I can't see ahead. Oh, okay, I'm just going to sit here and wait for him to move. I've got all day, mate. I've got absolutely all day. I don't mind listening to funky music. There's only one thing I can think of doing here. Sacrifice a mask. Without a mask, that's impossible. So that part there is literally a way that you can't beat it without a mask. Without a mask, you can't get past it. that point I went too far in the opposite direction anyway, because I didn't realise there is the platform I need. Get up there? Excellent, thank you. This is one that's all about timing, I think. There we go, I'll do it. Yeah, well, if you can't get past an auto mask, that's literally a point in the game which is designed so that you're going to lose lives. And that's not reflexive of where you can get certain rewards. Certain rewards are based on you not being killed. And there's no masks at that point in the area that I could see. And you weren't given one either, so that enemy shouldn't have been there like that. It was impossible to get past it without a mask. And that, I'm sorry, is bullshit. That's not good level design. It'd be like if in an RPG, the only way to damage a certain enemy is by having a certain item and not giving you any clues, and making you force you to restart an entire dungeon. Same principle, you know. There should have been there should have been another mask to get at that point. I'll say if there was a way to do it, I wasn't finding it because there was no way to avoid getting punted off. There was no way to avoid being punted by it. The collision detection of the enemy made it impossible to avoid. And again, if that's considered good level design, then fair enough, but I don't think it is. I don't think that's good level design at all. I don't think it's balanced. I also, at the same time though, I'm of the opinion that not being able to control the camera is archaic and out of date. See, it's like that, I couldn't see that platform because of the camera angle. It's not accessibility friendly in my opinion. Checkpoint, so that helps. So I don't like these levels are designed for this level either. I'm not a fan of the control scheme for this. Say most of the levels haven't been piss poor. Well, let's be fair here, but that's now a game over. So we're going to have to restart the whole level. After all that effort. Which again is not ideal. By the way, I was stood still then, so that shouldn't have set off. So the levels aren't badly designed per se, it's just that there's a few things that are not very friendly. And so I don't think they're very accessible. That was bad positional from me. I'm deliberately rinsing the lives. I'm gonna restart. And it is indeed dragging on, Chris, you're not wrong. I said that earlier. But again, that's because the level design hasn't been fully incorporated in my opinion. This could have been split up into 2 levels very easily. They could have split this up into 2. And it wouldn't have been a problem.
Oh, look at us, just like the old days. Working together against those who keep us down and humiliate us by forcing us to pick out our own birthday card and sign them from him. I mean, should have been paid half.
There we go.
Can't say I see the appeal of all that jumping you do. Perhaps I don't have the right body.
Yeah, see that part of the level there encouraged you to go at, you know, speed, and yet the moment you do it screws you over. And that was me getting that wrong. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, good, okay. Say, okay. So I'm not trying to get all the boxes, I'm just trying to make sure I get through the level. Yeah, you can both go that way. Oh, okay, that must act like the bombs and set them off. That's okay. It's annoying, but I'd rather know that now than get it wrong later. There we go. Wow. The controls for that mode are far too inconsistent. It either goes far too fast or far too slow. There's no consistency, and I don't like that. Nice idea, but the mechanic is flawed because it's not consistent enough in terms of its movement. No, it doesn't like the fire. I don't think anyone does. I don't like messing around with fire. I used to be a fire artist, but not anymore. I retired after all the insurance rules, which, to be fair, they needed tightening up anyway. It was a bit Wild West before they tightened up the rules. People were able to get away with absolute murder. This is going to be another level where we start in a minute, guys, because I keep on getting screwed over by bad timing. Okay, we're safe. That's fine. Thank you. that's helpful. So I mean, far too much movement. Far too much movement from that. They moved further than they should have done. That's annoying. I accidentally didn't turn the spin off. That by aiming for a spin. Wasn't quite what I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
Sometimes I think they're my only friends. And then I realize, no, that's right.
Okay. Once again, bad camera. No, there should be an update that allows you to have free-flowing camera control. Mario 64 had it on the N64 in 1996. Gex 3D had it on the PlayStation 1 in 1996. Free roaming camera should be a necessity for 3D platforming. Especially when it randomly switches like that. No worries, mate. If you go to bed, you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon. Cut out. Say, it's not, level's not stressing me out at all. Bad controls, bad camera. That's what's getting on my nerves. That's where it is. Somewhere up there. The question is how to get to it. Not one man to do that. No, I saw it, I'll take it. When you miss the platform, there is a life on the other side, but I don't see how I get to it unless there's something I'm missing, which I probably am. But the question is what? stand there. You can't exactly do that off the wall trick either, which is really annoying. Yeah, I'm just going to get through this one and then hopefully take the lives and try and finish the actual level. I'll say, I'm still a great believer that you should have free roaming camera control. The fact that peer games in the same era had it in the early 1990s and this came out in 2020 and didn't have it is, I think, a bit backwards to say the least. Let's get out of here, let's set the lives. Now I've actually just managed to do that thing after. What's back here? Oh, hello! I just found a hidden gem. Oh, well, sorry Chris, you missed that one. I didn't let this level stress me out, I actually went and found something. Lucky me, eh? Would it be disingenuous of me to start roasting someone now that they've gone away? Yes, yes it would. Would it be unreasonable? Probably. Will I still do it? Definitely. Yes, that was dragging on. Absolutely it was. But look at that. We even found the hidden gem. We did a tremendous job of getting through it. Hey, absolutely. And well, we now managed to have that drag on for far, far too long. And I think as a result, maybe it's time we called it a night there. So that is where we are going to wrap up for tonight. It's been about what we expected, really, wasn't it? There was rage, there was madness, there was insanity, but most importantly, there was fun. And I'd like to thank you all very much for checking it out. I'm going to be back here on Sunday evening at 8 PM GMT, where we will be picking up Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. And then after that, that's on Monday, sorry, not Sunday, I'll be on Monday we're doing that. And then on Wednesday of next week, we will be picking up Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time to carry on again. But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And fuck those time jumps.